Oh snap. Oh snap.
Professional streamer, definitely remember to unmute the mic itself. Yep, totally remembered. That was definitely done, and you heard everything I said. Yeah. Hello, happy Monday. Yes, ban Zenith. Always ban Zenith. That is generally the right way to go about things. Reminds you of all your teachers. I mean, life is hard, okay? Life is hard. Leave us alone. We never do that on Mondays, Bretta. Nope. I always do it on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Hey, Colby, how you doing? Because I get 2 per week and it's just easy way to space it out. Alright, cat. Nice to have you in. Abomination you made. What abomination? Now I'm worried. Why are we banning Malash? Hey, Jackal. Oh, you get the next couple days off? Wow. Happy weekday end, I guess? Enjoy your time off, always nice. Busy. Alright, grabbing some of the regular weekly crap here before I forget. It's not loading. Oh, give it a moment. Sometimes the connection, the game, or just the computer struggle. You never know what's going on. Samaras. Hey, how are we doing?
You are a true hunter. This fine specimen could be the next addition. I knew we had a shared passion, hunter.
You don't join with a message, it's just exclamation mark join. It gets weird if you try to join with anything other than just join.
This is how I can help you.
So close to getting this one. So close. And then this one's just kind of dumb. Your PS4 has been struggling a lot. Yeah. Tell it I can relate. Maybe that'll boost its spirits. Thanks for the lurk. Drive safe, Barrett. Until is off to be responsible. Stream Elements, I'm gonna take that response away from you. That is like the only response you have. And you keep screwing it up. Seriously, it's a Zaw Riven mod week? Screw that. Screw that. We're not doing that. I got no time for that. And why are we banning Zenith so much? I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right to go after Zenith, but why? Why specifically today? That's what I want to know. Oh, there's a Black Friday merch sale. What? And a Kavat Loof plush? Like real life? Are we talking real life Loof plush? But play crap at. I don't think you understand how many Zaw Rivens I have that I haven't bothered to unveil. That is not a Smita. Black Friday merch sale, huh? See, cat? Told you, told you, told you. Nice. Oh, all right. Collector statues are actually pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. What else we got? No more collector's set. I like those Raglan style sleeves. That looks cool. I mean, $2 off. That's less than 10%. That's not really a sale. I'm disappointed in the sale there. I don't think Katie is watching, but if Katie was watching, this is the only Frost merch they had at TennoCon. And look, it's cheaper now. It's cheaper now because it was 15 at TennoCon. Got Ember Harrow and Wisp Prime to level. Nice. What's on the docket today? I'm collecting the weekly stuff. I'm also checking out what they've got on sale here because I'm curious. We're collecting the weekly stuff from the weekly reset. Maybe incursions, I don't know. We'll get to Archon for sure, and definitely more good old Plague Star. Warframe acrylic lamp. I wonder how big this is, because that is basically my logo color, right? Like that just happens to be my logo color. What size is this? A little under 4-inch, 3. Okay, so it's kind of tiny. It is pretty tiny. You know, I mean, it is my color. Oh, actually, oh, it's color changing. Let's see. Remote control. Hey. All right, you can choose colors. A Christmas wish list, huh? TennoCon 2021 merch pack? What? They have old TennoCon merch pack. I mean, I guess you got to do something with the old merch. A Christmas wish list, you say, huh? Just for a couple days? No, I haven't seen anything new in just like 2 days, Cat. Not that I recall. Garuda joggers. Ankura blanket. Wait a minute. This looks like the same style. My wife is a Subaru ambassador. She got a blanket that looks very much like this with a Subaru logo where the Konkura logo is there. It is really nice. It's very, very warm, very soft. If it's like the same make, if they've used the same company, just different logo there. This one's a good one. Actually, this is, if it's the same one, this is basically the blanket that Lola has claimed as her own. It's so soft. She loves to mount it up and just lay on it. And it's basically become Lola's blanket. The Subaru version, of course, but there was some sort of milk carton. I think it was more of a, I think it was just packaging for a little plushie or something. All right, what else haven't we done yet? Oh, Chrysalith, and let's see. Chrysalith. Some sort of secret Santa with the community. Yeah, they had some interesting stuff there. I don't know, I do like that raglan style, but come on, $2 off, like 28 still feels like a lot for a shirt. For like just basic shirt. I don't know how available you'll be during the holidays. I honestly don't know yet either, because, you know, really trying to get hired. I lost track again this morning of how many applications I put in, somewhere between 8 to 12 probably, just this morning.
Bridal and Mola, Kazurai, Suda,
Thank you.
Halico and Vren. Oh, all the shining
Giveaways of Warframe merch. Hey, Claude. Everyone go click those follows. Our favorite speed running legend rank 3 player. who apparently got his operator judge today. His chat has recolored his operator, and someone was giving him the once over, like very, very carefully judging every inch of his operator.
Whatever damage time has done.
And that was one of the things that was not actually all green. Apparently his fully lime green Loki got a pass, but his operator that had some sort of color scheme, nope, that was getting judged harshly. Gotta love it. Oh, nice, Jackal. Yeah. That is, actually, those props go to I Am Overmode. Overmode did the full design on that. It looks very good. It's very nice. Appreciate it, but I cannot take credit for that.
Specimens? I'm deeply interested. Yes. Goodbye for now.
You felt like you were smaller than Titania at that moment. Just being judged into oblivion.
What? I watch you on the scope sometimes.
Yeah, big props to I Am Overmode. He did great.
I thought only a Dax could.
Alright, let's pop it on there. I don't have Yow Shrub? Oh crap, I don't have enough Yow Shrub. I finally have the Leto Vandal. And I don't have enough Yow Shrub to attach the damn Incarnate adapter. Are you kidding? Ah, crap. Well, Duviri will be there next week, and Plaguestar won't. Well, that sucks.
Stay sharp.
Of all the... I mean, that just figures, right? That has to figure. Off your Terrorless time, huh? Alright, you got radiation. Lots of radiation. Lots of multi-shot. Lots of multi-shot, lots of radiation. Nice. Oh, I know, Claude. The barrel technically never dropped for me, but I had the Bratton Vandal, and I got a second stock to drop for the Bratton Vandal. So Bistermath in the community was in the opposite situation, had extra Leto Vandal parts, but hadn't finished the Bratton Vandal, so they were willing to swap the rare part for the rare part, which was awesome. Yeah, but that thing was avoiding me like the plague too for months. For months. Gas damage. I mean, I had a lot of beans yesterday. Does that count? Does that count? All right. You know what? Let's run the weekly Ayatan quick. Do that quick. Anyone need the weekly Ayatan treasure hunt? And the Yow Shrub problem trying to craft Azathane? Yeah. Can be a pain. Hey, Bearprox, nice. Okay, what kind of Chinese takeout? What kind? What'd you get us? I am down for Chinese takeout. I mean, I just had a nice pita sandwich, but I am down for some Chinese takeout. Let's do it. All right, Pop-Tart, did you just join for the treasure hunt? You can, Cat. So crossplay, I can't invite you to Maru's Bazaar, but when we load into the mission, I don't know why I was, for some reason my brain brought out the word position, which is not Oh, because I was going to say, and we stay in position at the beginning. And it was combining it to musician. Anyway, if we load into the mission and sit at the beginning, we can invite anyone from any platform and do it. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't bring you to the bazaar, but we can do that.
Hey, did you hear, Tenno? I'm turning everyone's Iatan treasures into endo. Interested?
Beef strips with mushroom noodles, some chili chicken with sesame. Nice. Yep, just a way to work around it. All right, so Pop-Tart and Cat need it, it sounds like.
Bazaar. You've come to the right place. Lucky for you.
All right, so I'm gonna load into the beginning of the mission, then I'll start inviting people.
So, I knew it. Okay, let's do this.
Barrett wanted Archon hunt when Barrett got home. Yep. We'll get you in. Yeah, that sounds good, Paraprox.
Okay, the Iatan
All right.
treasures marked on your map. Time to go to work.
Cat is... What's your in-game name again, Cat? I know you're in the... Hold on, you're in the clan. There we go. That's gotta be you. There's Pop-Tart. Thanks for the lyric, Claude. Appreciate you. Ah, hit the mic. All right. Do we have anyone else?
This tower was known for its beautiful Iatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
All right, we'll let Cat join. Very purpley. I'm sad. I got an amazing invigoration for Frost the week Plague Star launched, and then it was just like, well, we're not playing Frost. But it was so good. Oh, Malash, you want to come along? All right. That's why we're waiting for you. Yeah, PlayStation 4. Oh, there you are. Yeah, PlayStation 4 and Nintendo Switch are really competing for slowest load times. All right. We will let Malash come in and then we're good. Oh, really? Yeah, I have more Zaw ribbons I have to unveil, but I can do more ribbon unveiling in general. There we go. Like, honestly, I could pop open some more. The problem is I was trying to do some PC ribbon giveaways, but the person who won the Bubonico not only never responded to the DM so they could claim it, hasn't been back to stream either. Like, I don't know. It makes me really second guess doing non-DE sponsored giveaways.
Well,
Because this happens way too often.
you should stretch first.
It's like, I can't give crap away. It just can't find its way into the hands of people who actually want or need it, and it's just getting so frustrating.
That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
It's like, I want to do it, but keeps getting screwed up by people who have no interest in what... People entering the contest who have no interest in actually claiming what's being given away. So it's like, what's the effing point, you know? Hey, Jade, how you doing? Hello. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. Saw you hanging out with Ash last night. I was lurking the stream a little bit while he was doing marbles. You fixed your sleep schedule. Ooh, that's big. That's very big. Congrats on that. That's got to feel really nice. That's got to feel really good. Yeah, little bit of improvement, a little bit at a time is better than nothing, right? Well, as the person doing the giveaways, Paraprox, it's fucking frustrating, and I think outside of DE giveaways, I'm just gonna be done. I'd love to do more, but I am so sick of wasting my time doing giveaways, hyping it up, and then having people never bother to claim the prize, and keeping it from people who actually wanted it. It is so frustrating, and it feels like such a waste. It happens way too often, and I just feel like I just want to be done with it. Like, I want to give back to the community. I want to hook them up with cool stuff, but like, I keep getting blocked from doing it, and it's like, why waste my time? Oh, I'm in that same boat. I am in that same boat. Getting a job right now is very difficult. I was telling chat just this morning, I threw in another somewhere between 8 to 12 applications in like an hour and a half period, you know? The only ones I heard back on last week, there were like 2 or 3 of them, and all of them were just like, so we decided to pause hiring on this for now, but if we reopen it, we'll be in touch. Like, fucking thanks. It's awesome. Yay, so glad I wasted my time applying. Oh, there is a time limit, Bong Shaman. I used to give a week, and that just was pointless because it tied it up for a week for people who didn't want it. So I gave them this last one was 48 hours. And it's just like, yep, they forfeited it, but why? I'm sick of it because it's still a waste of the entire giveaway. Because then no one ends up with it. I've still got it in my inventory. Like, why?
Or are you looking to pull some endo from IATM? Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers?
Yeah, Paraprox, glad you enjoyed it. Oh, I am clumsy today. I keep smacking things.
Fill these with stars. See you around.
Yeah, Orange. I can see that. The problem is then I can't, with those marbles giveaways, I can't really hype it and be like, hey, doing a giveaway today, but it's, you know, when we do it is just kind of whenever it feels like there's a good number of people in here. It's not like we're doing it at this time. I mean, it's really hard to commit to saying we're doing it at this time if for some reason like there's some other big stream thing going on that I'm not aware of that draws away people, and all when we go from like, you know, 60 people here to 30. Yeah, Paraprox. Yeah, Yosh. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it because I want to do the prime set giveaways, the ribbon giveaways. It's nice, gives more people a chance to win something that helps them in the game, rather than just the DE giveaways. And I mean, you know, it's a great way to give back to the community because the community definitely helped me along my way when I was getting started. Hey, Frost Lady, click those follows. I was looking for you earlier. All right, you, watch screen. Yes, it is the original Frost Lady who effectively willed Frost being good into existence. So go thank her for it with follows. Not gonna lie, that Harrow statue is pretty sweet. Anyway, so Frost Lady, this is the only Frost merch that was there at TennoCon, and look, it's now $4 cheaper because it was 15 bucks at TennoCon. It's now cheaper. So if you want that Frost merch, there, Black Friday sale. Just letting you know. Your birthday is coming up. Are we dropping very, very less than subtle hints? Yeah, I'm digging this lamp. It's tiny, but look at that. It clearly, one of the color options is in line with my color scheme for my logo. So the only thing is I use this green screen. So it's like I could put it up in my room here and none of you would ever see it because it'd be behind the green screen. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday at a specific time and just roll marbles for it, you're saying, Zenith? She'll get one regardless. Malash says, Katie, I'll buy it for you if you send me $10 plus shipping. I want to see what statues they have in general. Volt. We want to see a pupper. Fashion frame edition. What do they mean fashion frame edition? Is this like a paint your own? It's a paint your own. That's why it's fashion frame edition. Huh. All right, let me get the pupper in a second. Midstream? Yeah, midstream's usually decent. I didn't dig that Harrow one. All right, enough of that. Not painting shit, I'm lazy. I mean, it would, if I painted it, it would look so much worse than just the factory paint job. I just have a set time, run marbles. Try to talk Dominion into getting you one for your birthday. I know, that's the right, Jackal. That's the thing. It's more than just the color. Like, fashion frame isn't just, oh hey look, I picked up a couple color palettes and recolored the base frame. It's like, okay, what else did you do to it? Because that's not that cool. Welcome back, Sammy. I mean, is it actual like paid overtime or like you're hourly, right? Not salaried. So you get paid for overtime, right? You have so many ideas for Christmas giveaways. I mean, hey, throw it in the mod chat or something. I'm open to ideas. I mean, we've also got a suggestion box on the Discord server too. Let me know. I am open for ideas to solve some giveaway issues. Like I said, I want to keep doing giveaways, but I'm just so demotivated now when it's so constantly, it's just a waste of the entire stream because we walk away not having given away the thing that was hyped up the whole stream. So it gets frustrating, but I'm going to go grab the dog. She was summoned and I will be right back. Yes, hit me up later. All right. It's a Lola. Oh, okay. So it's time in lieu of. All right, Shamal. I mean, as long as it doesn't expire, like you have to take it off, you know, this same week or something, I can see that being decent. Hey, FPS, how you doing? Hey, Red Panda. Lola says hello all. Oh, on the bright side, I did get yard work done over the weekend. It was warm on Sunday. Got all the leaves mulched and taken care of. Hello, what you doing? Yes, Kat. My wife saw it too. She's like, did you see the pictures? Oh my god, it's so adorable. and it looks like pretty much all of the leaves have fallen, so that should be my last run at it. So that's super nice. Hey baby, are you tired? Are you tired and shy? Can you look at the camera? Can you look at the camera, Lola? Can you, please? Yeah, there you go. I think my wife posted a couple new pictures of Lola. She got a new basket for her on the bike. So it's a little cold to use it, but come summer, this pupper is going to be zipping around in style. Yes, she's got a hoodie on because she went on her walkies and it's cold. We are not eating her, Bard. Bad Bard. Bad Bard. Happy birthday, Brad. Everyone tell the busty Brad happy birthday. Yes, she is adorable. We don't eat her. Why? Why do we keep... Why do we keep doing? Yes, she is getting sleepy.
All day and all night.
All right, Lola. Good girl.
Watch me.
Here you go. Good girl. Yes. Yes. The busty Brad. Correct. Happy birthday, busty Brad. Exactly. See? Every day is Brad's birthday. All right. I think that was the weeklies. Oh, one more weekly thing, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. There's Brad. What are we gonna do when it's actually your birthday? I think that's the one day we just pretend nothing's happening, right? Isn't that how it works? When we finally get it right, we just disappear in shock, like, excuse? No, you're lying to us. You would never tell us when your actual birthday is. Ooh, we got Sevagoth in Duviri right now. That means we got to do a run, right? One owned, one installed, so we're good on that. One installed on Bow Prime. One owned, and all I need is the Furus. One installed, I'm only ever gonna have Furex Wraith. So I could get one for the Strewn Wraith, I guess. Just ignore it. Exactly. Yep, everyone agrees. Everyone agrees. Yeah, we just ignore it. I mean, what else? What do you expect? Happy birthday, I guess. Strewn. There's a Reaper, 2 Arcane Reapers, Longbow Sharpshot. No Shotgun Vendetta, but that's not a bad, it's not a bad week at all. Brad? Never heard of him. Who is Brad anyway? Moving on. Yep, exactly. Who is this Brad you speak of? No Brad's here. Alright, I guess we've gotten into the stream a little bit. Do we want to do the Archon hunt? Get that out of the way? Yeah, I was just asking, Barrett. Yeah, what even is a birthday? At this point, I'm at that age where we haven't... Like, we acknowledge it, but I haven't been actively celebrating it for some time. Like, it's just a thing that happens. And people are nice to me and I get a couple of things, you know? That's basically it. Do a group project for you. Is that the one where the rest of your group is a bunch of freshman slackers? Is it still that one? Ooh. Bonus to Limbo. Where's Slickensley so I can actually run Limbo and really piss them off? So, bonus to Soma and a Tomos. I will take the Soma in there. Alright. Extermination, Disruption, Showdown. Easy peasy. Birthday is basically just free stuff, right? What's a birthday anyways? I thought we just spawned in, right? Push 225 bench. Dang. Oh, you're on the second group project. Tell me you have a different group this time. Please tell me you have a second group. Like a very different one. The freshman slackers made a reappearance, but they've been recast as other people. Oh, so this is group project 2, the groupening. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So let's grab our Soma. We spawn in, have no consciousness until we're like 3 years old, and then we're reality checked like, I exist? What the fuck? Exactly. 2 people haven't shown up to team meetings. Awesome. Yeah, that sounds like a complete repeat. I am sorry, buddy. Alright, so we got Barrett, we got Colby, Pop-Tart. Did you want the Archon Hunt or not? Oh, not balance. Barrett, you online? Look at that handsome. Yeah, there's still another 80% outside of this bard. I mean, you could still get a B. You could still get a B, Brad. I have no idea. At this point, I'm not I don't think I'm gonna be like out of town or anything, and I'm hoping to be employed by then, so who knows if I'll even have the same stream schedule. Obviously things haven't, I've been trying to be employed for 10 months, so I probably will, let's be honest. Let's be honest, I'm probably not going to be employed by then, no matter how much I push it right now. But well, I'm getting the 20%, says Brad. Okay, but we could still be on the same... We aren't... Oh, there you are. All right. Was Pop-Tart... Pop-Tart, did you want to do Archon Hunt or not? Frost is obligated to be handsome. I mean... Yep, sounds good, cat. Alright, you're at the weekly I-10 treasure hunt again? Didn't you just do that with us? I'm so confused. Alright, anyone else? We've got a 4th. I don't think Pop-Tart... I think Pop-Tart only joined for the I-10 treasure hunt. We've got room for 1 more. I think Katie's also commenting because I inadvertently ripped off her color scheme just with a little more saturation. Like, basically, if you have ours side by side, hers is just a little more muted version of mine, and she fashioned hers first. So, outside of some of the accessories, I mean, if you ignore some of the accessories, the color scheme I unknowingly took from her. And I think that's where I didn't, when I was doing it, I didn't realize I was taking it from yours. Because I definitely saw yours before I fashioned mine. So that's why I'm willing to say I inadvertently probably ripped it off. You know, like, you know what they say? Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, right? There you go. There you go. We made this. Yes, we made this. I made some modifications. Look, we got the Amugi Prime leg plates. Yeah, we got that Proteus Iandana. We got the different ephemera there. Come on. Ah, Paraprox. There we go. Your homework? Our homework, right, Cozy? Over here trying to copyright colors down with the capitals. Well, that's why I went with a little more vibrant version, right? It wasn't a straight copy. Come on. I mean, if you stay with the base colors, Frost just becomes a leather daddy, and, you know, that worries me. And you, but better. Hey, Blexidia! Can one of my mods grab a shout out? I was lurking Blexidia's stream earlier. Highly recommended. Very chill. Awesome streamer. Also doing the Plague Star. Also shooting for 200 Forma. Thank you for grabbing that. Yes, go click those follows. It's super easy. It's right at the top of chat. Just click that heart and you're following an awesome streamer. We like to make it easy for you here. It's easy to make the right decision. So how was your Forma farm earlier? How much closer to that 200 are you? If you're already following, you get a pass. That means you previously made the correct decision.
Your murder. Our martyrdom.
You won't explain what went wrong with the ketchup discussion. I mean, you know. No one was there to witness it. Did it really happen? Right? Definitely not caught in 4K. Mm-mm.
You have done what needed to be done. Hazul's delusion must end.
Ah! Stuck on the environment. A little over 80. Progress is being made. Well, based on my trajectory from the past week, I would have needed to farm a bit over the weekend to hit 200 by the time the event ends. So we'll see if I put in the extra time. I don't think I'm hitting 200 unless I do some off stream. And it's already feeling a bit repetitive on stream, so like I didn't even get my logins, my daily logins on Warframe, because it's just been Plague Star, Plague Star, Plague Star, and it's like, I'm gonna pump the brakes. The orange juice Lotus discussion, I mean... Yes, everyone believes that the people who are asking on Nabara's Lotus to change the color of the blood, that they wanted orange juice. Yep. Just look up clear ketchup. I already can see, I can already picture what it's going to look like, and oh my... I'm still going to Google it, because it's a safe phrase to Google, but I know what it's going to look like. Oh no, it looks exactly like I was... Yep, that is exactly what I thought it was going to look like. Yeah. The people who want that are the people who use white energy on Hydroid, and I'm ashamed of you all. One! Thank you for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, the same people who want that are the people who use white energy on Hydroid. Oh, what are my invigorations this week? Do I have a Nova one? I do not. Could steal that and do an override on that for Nova for the week. That range and sprint speed was also be good for Nova for the week. Either one of those would be solid to override. For all your hydration needs, clear ketchup. Yeah, that has to fund. I'm like, to go from a tomato-based condiment that has, you know, red coloring like freaking tomato to clear, like either it fundamentally changes the flavor, even if it's in a minor way, or it's just full of artificial ingredients. Those are the only two outcomes.
To ransack them. Little Duck will guide you.
Bleach it. Someone in chat started to wonder if it would be good. I mean, first of all, people in Chicago would immediately be up in arms over that. Just saying. Wow, Zenith. I mean, not wrong, but wow. Soma is as Soma does.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit.
Like Sidious sees herself out. Ah, I see. Start that conversation and then you just peace out. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You must endure with us. No peacing. No peacing out after that. You did this to us. You did this to us. You stay here and reap what you've sown. It's over on me. Never mind, I got it. Cat says, I'll tell you all how homemade clear ketchup tastes. Can't be that bad, right? What ingredients?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
I wondered if it'd be coming this way. Oh yeah. Zenith. Modifying ketchup is against the terms. I mean, sounds like it is about as much as using white energy on Hydroid. Just saying. Again, there is a non-zero crossover between enjoyers of both of those things. Right, where's the stupid red key? I'll make my own ketchup with hookers and blackjack. Oh, wait. I hope someone out there got that reference. I really hope someone did. Grow your own tomatoes if that's what it
I'd
takes.
pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip.
Ketchup. People use white energy on Frost. But it's Christmassy. What do you have against Christmas? Grinch? Oh jeez, you've activated Katie. Thanks for the hydrate. Why are you supposed to be grumpy today? Did you put your grumpy pants on? Infested color palette, bright pink for energy. On Frost? How does that fit Frost? I mean, you've seen a lot of my color scheme uses one of those pinks from the infested palette, and I don't even use that on this Frost. Just tell the parent to get the fuck out. That's what you do.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
You would not see none of this. Hey Bugatti, how you doing? Nerdy says, I walked away an hour ago. What are we talking about? Clear catch-up and what that means for society as a whole. Basically. Zeno says, on that note, back to work. Take it easy.
This hall in detail. We will learn.
See you later, Zenith. Thanks for hanging out.
Examine your own heart, Neta. Peel back its blackened layers and look deep.
Lighting in.
Still good. Smart move.
All right. So check. For those of you who are new to the channel, Archon Hunts. We let you gamble your channel points. We are about to run a 2-minute gamba, and you can bet on whether or not we're gonna get a top 4 shard. So give me a second to load up and see what my odds are for the week. Gamba. Sure did, Murdy. Sure did. Clear catch up. It's apparently a thing. All right, we've got a 60% chance this week. Let's go. Let's go. All right, this is a 60% chance you have.
Let me laugh even harder.
2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to gamble on this. In the meantime, Twitch says it's about that time to run an ad break, so the timing's perfect. We're going to let the ads run while you are gambling. We will not start the mission until the ads and the gamble are over, so good luck on both. And good time to remind you that, hey, if you've got Twitch, if you've got Amazon Prime, you've got Twitch Prime, and that means you've got a free Prime sub hanging out. Oh, there are the ads. I missed it. Bad timing. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. One of these days. Jackal says, yeah, about that. That's what we were talking about.
Shall we?
Hey, ceramic daggers in this week. People ought to grab that. Wife made you go for no, Barrett? Is your wife aware of my odds here? Is that what we're running into? Your wife is very aware of my odds. I want to watch Loki season 2, but we haven't. I was waiting for it to all get on there, so it'd be worth paying for Disney Plus again. Do want to watch it. The wife is aware of my odds. Nice. That's hilarious. It's like, you're just throwing away money if you say yes. I don't care if it's 60%. Until it's 80% or higher. Erase what from history, Murdy? My luck? Yes, it is a stain on the fabric of the universe. I'll give you that. Oh, that. All right. All right. Ads are done. We also have all the betting done. So good luck, believers. Screw you, doubters. Really? Just, you gotta be against me, huh? Gotta be against me. All right. I probably should modify my Soma for radiation quick, if I'm gonna take that in. I mean, it's got a damage bonus, so it makes me want to kind of use it there. Oh wait, I can't. It's got innate viral. I forgot. My Soma Riven has innate viral. I forgot about that. So if I want to actually do damage against the Archon, I gotta not use the Soma. Oh, sad days. Sad days. It was fun while it lasted. Red Panda or... Cat says, choose a number between 1 and 22. Nothing important, but you can't make decisions on your own. 7. Smite Infusion on Frost. I don't feel like doing a whole new build on Frost just for it. Oh yeah, no, I know it's the Oberon ability. I just don't feel like making a whole new build. I don't like doing Archon specific builds because when I have it enabled, I always get a randomized loadout going into the Archon confrontation, and it's just not worth having an actual build for it when that always happens. Next dev stream, somewhere towards the end of the month, so I don't know, maybe next week? Next week-ish? Sounds right? Would be my guess. We can open up to 3 extra configs for 10 plat. I am aware. But when I never get to use them because I get randomized before the thing they were made for, that makes it a waste of 10 platinum and 15 minutes throwing in the build together.
Archon Amar yearns for the new creation that Pazul has promised him. He imagines he will be a lord of the wilderness, instead of what he is now.
Oh, hello.
The price of that vision is measured in innocent lives. stop him.
All right. Oh, I've still got my infusion for a little bit more time. Nice. My invigoration, I mean. I've got my frost invigoration. Let's go. I just now realized. Hey, I got a Twitch on Twitch. Let's go. Pink 2 means yes, they went for no on the Gamba.
He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
Sir. Oh, that was nice and simple.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Fazul's eyes. They will open this gate even if their bearer is dead.
Message received, Lotus. Kill the deacon, kill the deacon. I have a Trinity Invigoration this week too, weird. I mean, sometimes those invigorations are good enough on a frame that you don't run to make you go, huh, I could run them this week. I like how you just get to walk on the fans there. Like the giant whirling blades, and it's like, yeah, just a step on it, no big deal.
To me long ago. From him, I learned the wisdom of deception. Amar will prove a cunning opponent.
I mean, that is one way of interpreting it, Barrett. Well, we were just talking about clear catch-up, so you know. Grab it and run. Nice.
Amar thought himself.
Oh, that felt easy.
Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
We can talk about keyboard nipples instead. That is so much more wholesome. You're right, Katie. You're so right. And what, just because I'm on Frost? Is that why? Is that why? You had my attention, now you had my interest. I don't know what's happening, Nerdy. For me, they will, when I go into a stream, it'll start playing, and then after like 2 or 3 seconds, it just pauses. I haven't pressed anything, it just pauses, and I have to restart it again. Doubters, screw you, you win. Wow. We did not get Tau Forged at 60%. Well, your wife was right, Barrett. Your wife was right. You got that here recorded live in 1080p. Your wife was right.
In a world like this, it can be
All right, Fiery. Choose prediction outcome. Barrett's wife was right.
but I'm here, Trina.
Enjoy your points, doubters. Yes, my luck is pretty bad. Thanks for the run, squad. Sad days.
Face the foe.
Yes. A significant number of people in chat are not remotely surprised. And Orange is like, just for that, nobody gets to talk. Emote only. Let's see it. Look at that dino dance. All right, Nova. Here's my boar. Here's my boar. You get to talk and a couple others, yes. Sad Jackal, I know. All right. So the question is, do we want to do Steel Path Incursions or do we want to just hop into Plague Star? I feel like maybe Plague Star, because it's already been over an hour and we haven't even touched that. And I needs the Forma. I'm best loser. Lose points, spend more points. Exactly. No you. Murdy says no you. Alright, we got that all sorted. Those are all maxed now. Yay! Yes. Alright. Funny thing is, now that means I can't have people join the queue for Plague Star. I see what you're doing there. See what you're doing there. Alright, we had Pop-Tart, we had Colby, so we can clear that. Queue is clear, just like my conscience. 48 Forma over the weekend. Nice. That is a good chunk. Let's do it again. Oh, I need the Vastalock. That's what I need. Vastalock. Golden. We're golden. You're free. Freedom. Form addiction. Yeah, we need it. All right, we got room for 2 more. Looks like Colby's sticking around for a bit, so we got room for 2 more for Plague Star if anyone else still working on that grind. Curious what my loadout is right now. Hildy, she could go to a point. Mag is also good. Lex Prime. Kuva Brahma. Kuva Hind. Forgot I owned the Kuva Hind, honestly. I completely forgot I owned that. No, the Plague Star seems to be biannually, so every 2 years. That's what biannually means, right? Not twice a year. It's every 2 years. Whatever that translates to. Normal, Cetus. Yeah, so far it's been approximately every 2 years. It seems like. Yeah, 2 years, give take. Not exactly 2 years apart. Like, I think this one is, what, 2 years and a couple months or something from the last one? I did not have 5 Forma in it. Every Kuba weapon, it'll count it as level 40, because I didn't have 5 Forma in my Brahma either. It's just gonna count it at max level for you if you've got it leveled up for some reason. I'm a big proponent of that. Well, I like the fire rate from Wisp. If I remember right, Volt does reload speed. I'm a big fan of the fire rate, but, you know, whatever you want to run. We got room for 2 more, too. Anyone who wants to come along, do some leg star.
Brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement.
Biannual is occurring twice a year. Okay. Then whatever every 2 years is. I'm not sure what that is. Biennial? That sounds like it's biennial? Seriously? Man, the English language is dumb. Biennial. I never would have guessed. Fastest time on this run. Haven't really measured. I think our fastest was just over the 10-minute mark, I want to say. I don't think we've gotten it under 10 minutes because we haven't really tried to min-max, and then we're usually doing cross-platform, so we're waiting for someone to load in at the beginning. Alright, no one else seems to want to hop in, so Colby, want to try a duo? Let's try a duo. I haven't tried Mag, no.
In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation. That cannot happen here. Cetus must support.
Your deeds shall be
Just over 7. Dang, that is some serious min-maxing. Oh, Red Panda? Alright.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk. The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was...
Oh, Colby, if you want to do a Volt instead, sounds like Red Panda's down to Wisp.
Naive. I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill the boil.
Well, Destroyer, you did you ever hear the story of how Bill Murray got involved in the Garfield movies?
It's a good match.
Your Wisp is invigorated. Nice. Go for it then. Dr. Crow, hello. You wanna hop in for the good old leg star? All right, I think I've got you on, friends. So I don't remember the last name of the director who did the original Garfield movie, but it's the same last name as another really renowned director who did a bunch of Hollywood, who did at least a couple Hollywood blockbusters at the time. And for those who don't know, Bill Murray doesn't have a manager. If you are in Hollywood and you want to sign Bill Murray onto a project, you are dealing directly with Bill Murray. So you got to get his contact info and actually reach him at, at a time when you can answer the phone, or, decides to call you back. and you deal directly with Bill Murray. So whoever was pitching the project to him mentioned the name of the director, and Bill Murray mistook it, this director, for the really famous one with the same last name, not realizing that why would that director do a Garfield? Right? So he literally got signed on to do the Garfield movies due to a case of mistaken identity. All right, we're good. Let's go. Peter Hewitt? Maybe it was a producer then. Yeah, Hewitt's not it. No, it's something else. Maybe it was a producer. I know that is the... I might have screwed up. It was a producer, not a director. That might be it, but it was someone else. Peter Hewitt, huh? Who are the producers? Cohen. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, that's what it was. Red Panda, that's what it was. Yes. 100%. Cohen. Okay, it was the writer of the screenplay. All right, I screwed up which name he was mistaken for. But yeah, it was because of mistaken identity. Yeah, he thought it was a Coen Brothers movie. Yep. That's what it was.
First Bayhead thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Brenir and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
Yes, Red Panda, I did. Bister and I did the swap. Oh, you missed it. At the beginning of the stream, I visited the Chrysalith. I was sitting there. I wanted to put the Incarnon on the Leto, but I didn't have enough Yao Shrub. So we know what I'm going to be farming next week. I mean, the route I took didn't really allow for straight lines there, Bister. Did you see my exit? Went straight up. Saved a bunch of jumping. From the top, I couldn't really see where the bottom was to do a straight down portal, but yeah, straight up was easier. I wish there were a way to make it mix faster. That would be so nice. Six-minute speedrun with Nova? Holy crap, I'd love to do that. I'd like to learn those ways. It's like half of that is just in this phase of the mission right here. Just this. That's crazy. Oops. Oh, hello, Thumper friend.
Hi-ho! My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Didn't realize it was that close to me. Come on, go through the portal. I believe in you. It's not going through the portal. There it is. Hey, Larkshade, how you been? Welcome, welcome. Favorite superpower. Super, like just in general, randomly any superpower out of any known superheroes? Maybe Doctor Strange's portals, because, damn, I hate airplane travel.
The product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats! To fail! And fail!
Mr. Barbos, not 8. Done 3 Kubelic's. A primary, secondary melted. Nice.
The Royal's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
I have not farmed the shielding yet. I do need to farm that.
The Royal's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Oh shit, bad timing, sorry. To simplify it, portals, yes. Now you're thinking with portals.
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Listening, magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Top shelf work, Surah! But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground.
I didn't do a waypoint. What?
Macaque in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together.
Thumber was around there. I don't know. Whatever. Doing all Corpus cosplay on your Volt? I mean, why not? Atlas Prime is basically a Grenadier with all three equipped. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Bister, you want invisibility? Really? What? Tell me you don't just want to run around naked without people knowing. It can't be the reason. What reasons should you? Number of reasons. If you don't have the Plague Zaws, you've got the parts there. If you don't have a max rank Exodia Contagion for Zaws, it's the best Zaw arcane out there. And of course, Forma. Tons and tons of Forma. I need it, you need it, we all need it except for Fiery. So now is the time to get the Forma. Hello Man, the movie that Verhoeven keeps pretending he never did. Yeah, built Forma. Big one. You don't have to vote on the mission, you can just come back in the gate and that'll get it started. So ready. Orange, you're sitting at about 40 Forma and you haven't touched Plague Star. You must not be using your Forma. You must just not be using it. I mean, if you want to donate it to a good cause, I know someone who could use another 40 Forma. We got 2 thumbs and are broadcasting right now.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was
400k operational supply rep. Nice.
to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The quills.
Oh, you're fine, Red Panda. As long as everyone is in the gate after it starts, like, I think the person who initiates it just has to walk back in the gate and it's good.
We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? Vahek, a 2-bit.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer.
You'd rather be playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I need to do that again with Katie and Kyle.
Clear out the area so we can use it.
Katie, Kyle, when are we doing more Baldur's Gate?
Keep them away, Kate. That machine must finish its work.
Yes, Larkshade. So every forma you put in a Kuva or Tenant weapon up to 5 forma will give it 2 more max levels. So basically, to get the most master rank and capacity out of Kuva and Tenant weapons, you have to put 5 forma in them, and they will get up to level 40. Ironically, when they are at level 40 and that extra capacity, you generally don't need 5 forma in them because you've got so much extra capacity you're not using, but, you know. Especially on the melees. Whoa. Yeah, a little bit of MR for every time you unlock a new level on them too, yes.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the Mixer. Stop them.
Yeah, your comb has 2 wrong polarity slots, right? That's fair. At least that way you're not punished for just trying to get something going with it. Yeah.
The Mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Die. Thank you. And full squad world record? Really? Congrats, Belbreth. What was your time?
It's ready. Now make that oil hurt.
So many Revenant chassis blueprints.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the world.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Shit. Oh, watered myself there. Okay. And missed my own portal that the stupid thing found. I'm coming. Seriously, I keep missing my portal. Okay. There we go. That one, it doesn't take. Take my damn portal. It's a really good portal. The best portal I ever made, and it won't take it. Okay. Does it keep backtracking? What the hell? There we go. 5:31 host time on last hemo down. That is insanely good.
Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive
Spam, yay. That last portal was perfect, and it kept not taking it. I don't get it. That was the best portal of all of them, and it wouldn't take it.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Shush, Pister. Thanks for lurk, Murdy. Look at those runs.
Chemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
You Atlas Prime and then you just repeat, I am not. Shit. Nice. Nice. This feels like just pure chaos, and I love it. Like just pure chaos right now. I'm digging it.
Destroy it.
Easy peasy. Let's go, squad.
You are not welcome on Konzu's plain, snot thing. Nice work, number one gun.
Message absolutely obliterated by a sword icon burst. No. Nope. That is not what happened to Murdy, if that's what you're referring to. Absolutely not what happens, Zephyr. Type exclamation mark vanish and see what happens.
Go see her. I've put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino.
Yep, clearly fiery, clearly. Welcome back, Orange. Puff of smoke. Puff of smoke. Woohoo! Come on, load already. Konzu.
He has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no, he wants it to flourish. What?
There's not one going, Bister. There's not one going. Whoever stepped out, you didn't need to step out. I'm the host. If I just grab it, I can step back in and get it started. We're now waiting on whoever stepped outside the gate. No lunch for Konzu? Why doesn't Konzu get to eat, Katie? Why are you saying he doesn't get to eat? Still want a wig giveaway? You want a wig giveaway, huh?
That it was a thing that happened.
Very noble looking Volt. Drips?
I need you to take Vahek's toxin.
Drips?
Kill the boil.
Where are all of Bister's drips? You know what? Don't answer that. We were talking about clear ketchup before. Don't answer that.
I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan.
Alright.
Rainier and Ostron alike. The boil needs to be destroyed.
Everyone in queue has been taken care of, so let me clear the queue.
We know Vahek
There we go.
Anthrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use
Not
that
bad. Sub 10 minutes
to
even with a thumper getting in the way.
Of course, maggots.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
All right, Malash, yes. All right, we'll get Malash in next. There we go. Easy enough. Malash takes Red Panda's spot. Well, Warframe Mobile is in its beta testing period, but from people who are involved in it, I've heard they're not impressed by the performance. I am not involved in it. I'm just stating what I've heard. Bird thump this. Hey. Careful. Terms of service. This does no damage. Oh, Bugatti's working on a lich. Nice. Oh, Colby's also dropping out, so we'll have room for Malash and one more.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
And General Facehead, please. Shut the fuck. General Facehead, huh? Might as well call him MODOK at that point.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
General Facehead. Oh man, that's just knock off MODOK. That's the MODOK we have at home. As Chicken Walker if he's in the mech. Chicken Head without the mech. I mean...
I know! My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff.
Not wrong?
A Grenier drone will serve as a drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Got roasted so much during the raids. I believe it.
Antibody production has escalated.
Oh, nice, Bister. What login day is that for the last weapon? What login day is that? Destroyer, yeah. We were comparing Vahak to MODOK. 100%.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Phase 600 for the last login weapon, really?
Magnificence. But you just made it angry.
A hemocyte, the product of the Boyle attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken
Distant
the
cousins.
infestation further.
Don't insult moldy spam like that. Yeah, 700 I thought, yeah. It's the mods, the primed mods that are the even ones.
Trying to protect these rats. To fail. And fail.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Yeah, FPS nerd, my Vastalock uses Shattering Impact.
Well, you got the reaction.
That does the armor strip.
House and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Tunnel maggots. Trying to protect these rats. To fail. And fail.
Come on, bud.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
Nope, Vastalock. It's on the melee weapon. Can't put Shattering Impact, only goes on melee weapons. Yeah, just now realizing that with the Volt Speed, flying's faster. Whatever. I'm still not the last one there, so... Alright, so we need to get Malash in and one more. Sounds like two people are swapping out. I guess it depends on who we get in and what they want to run to. Malash. Oh yeah, Red Panda's got the witch skin for Wisp. Nice. Well, GG, Colby. Thanks for hopping in. Catch you later. Wait, is it sudden impact or shattering impact? Something impact. I'll pull it up. I forget if it's... Get the exact name. It's one of those. I think it's shattering impact, probably. It is shattering, okay. Alright, so we gotta get Malash and then one more. Who else is hopping in? GG. Let's get wrecked by impact. I mean, basically the same thing. Yep, thanks for the games. Shattering impact, there we go. Impact damage reduces enemy armor by 6. Yay, tons of pellets. I mean, we're planning on doing more Plague Star. Definitely planning on doing more Plague Star. Got room for one more if anyone else wants to come.
Distinction and taste. We hope best prices and free.
Only 3. Anyone else? Tell you what, chat, Twitch is saying it's about time for an ad break anyway. We'll give someone till the end of the ad break to hop in. Otherwise, we'll just go with us 3. It'll be fine. So, if you want in, speak up, but on subs, we'll see you shortly. If you've got Amazon Prime, that means you've got Twitch Prime, which means you've got a free sub hanging out. Be sure to use it somewhere. If you happen to use it here, really appreciate it. But we'll be hanging out here so you won't miss anything in the meantime. Because of what they cost, I think you have to get to level 3 of operational supply no matter what, essentially.
The other day, Konzu was vexing lyrical about what a life we've had.
What the hell is this song? No. We're good with that. There we go. Yeah, it was not good. I did not enjoy that. So we took that off the possibilities of being played. Anyone else room for a 4th?
Say heck. He has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no. He wants it to flourish. Why? To see.
One might say slightly stupid, right?
Success will follow.
Orange is coming. There we go.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there.
There you go.
To others.
Thanks for the lurk, Bister. I know you can totally hear me. You can totally hear me because you definitely didn't mute the stream. Bister can totally hear me right now. Look at that. We got a Volt, we got a Wisp, a Arrow, and Nova. We're good. We're good.
First they had things. I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks. I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan.
Konzu, you do more thinking about what he's thinking about than he actually does. I really don't think Vahak does that much thinking.
Vahak has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
The hell? Definitely went through that portal. Excuse? Excuse? What the f- chat? Portal doesn't do anything. Okay. I can't use portals. I cannot use portals. Did you see that? I tried to use a portal. It said, fuck you, no. So no, I cannot use portals. Telling me I can use portals. Here I can. Done that before. You saw me try to use the portal there. Walked through it so many times and it did nothing. Oh, you got booted because you didn't have the stuff. Shit. All right, yeah, we'll get you into the next one, Orange. Didn't realize you didn't come along.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
Yeah, you can get stocked up on a bunch of them. Let's go. Let's go already. Come on already. Or not. I mean... There we go. You can only craft one set, so you can do 5 runs. Ooh. You have not been in a while. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? It's better than not being able to craft anything, but still. No, you don't have to put it in the gear wheel anymore.
It's ready. Now make that boil.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Is it really that far back? Are you effing kidding me? Which of my portals is it not taking? It's just... Okay, skip that one. What the F? Why? Why on earth? Come on, you stupid drone, really? It's going backwards? It's effing going backwards. What is with this fucking pathing? What the hell? It is so lost right now. But why is it over there? I am so confused. There's no reason for it to be over there. I didn't send it over there. It didn't come from that direction. That is what just happened, chat. I see that and I go, there under 7 minutes, there's just no way.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Yeah, skill issue. Clearly I can account for it just suddenly appearing way over there when no one portaled it. Yeah, that makes sense. What the hell? It's not about memorizing pathing, it's about the stupid drone doing things that make no frickin' sense. Like going through a portal and then going backwards towards the entrance to the same portal. Why would it do that? You went through the portal, you're closer to your destination, but you want to go back through the portal again? It's like a kid who just got off the roller coaster and wants to get back on. Thanks for the hydrate.
Stretch! Stretch! You got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head.
Quick stretch. Alright, quick stretch. I need to armor strip. Did I make it angry or did you make it angry? Community stream schedule, yay! Prime time number 369. Nice.
The product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we...
Prime time.
Go see her.
It was prime time, not prime warframe, prime time. Their Thursday stream.
You have not won!
Drone moving backwards with nobody near is correct. Those are not short portals, Belbert, believe me, they are long portals. Why would drone moving backwards be correct with nobody near it? That also doesn't make sense to me. There we go. Invitation sent. Hey, Grumpy. Welcome, welcome. What, you mean the Hemosite? That'd be Shattering Impact on a Vastalok is what I've been using.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation.
I am pleased.
Yeah, sometimes it will drop down a little bit, but it does like the endpoint to be near the ground, that's for sure. Not just any gunblade though, it will not work on Redeemer, because Redeemer does blast damage, so it has to be a gunblade that does impact damage. So typically it's the Vastalok or Sarpa.
Kill the boy.
And typically it's Vastalok or Sarpa, and the Sarpa can be gotten from your own clan dojo. If you do not have access to a Vastalok. I think we're bugged. Literally nothing is happening. We also lost Orange again. And yes, both. Infested Catalyst and the Eidolon Dual Axis. You have to get the blueprint for that from Nakak. But we're bugged anyway. It's not starting the bounty. So let's go back in. Oh, Dojo Biolab? Right, the Eidolon thing was from Nakak. You're right. I'm sorry. Dojo Biolab. You're right, Nalash. Good catch. Yes. The Infested Catalyst is from your dojo, from the Infested Lab. Yep. All right. So that one will take you to get it and make it a couple minutes. We can wait before we go in. Yeah, let's see if your clan has researched it. Nice. Alright, we still have some inactives in case anyone else wants to hop in. Still have 3 over 200 days offline. Oof. Oh, this one MR5. They're probably not coming back. %, chance, no Tau. Someone has worse luck than me. You hope they have it. You put a lot of resources into the clan. Yeah. Would be expected, right? Oof, what are the odds? For that to happen, 20%, Grumpy. Honestly, we can calculate those pretty easily. 100 minus 80 is 20. Are they stacked on each other? Chat, it's just 2 warframes and a trench coat.
Worlder, help Konzu clear the slate, eh?
We watch, we anticipate, we intercede. Allow us to improve your efficiency. These will assist.
Husk must be what I'm working on. Yep. If I've got 10, then I need a... Alright.
That will prove beneficial.
There we go.
So it is. The history you will have.
The Archon hunts aren't quite that bad, but Duviri definitely feels like another weekly chore. I haven't gotten to that with the Archon hunts just yet. But I can see people who might be feeling that way. What status are we on? I don't know. I know when I initially came here it was 69, but that doesn't mean it's what it brought us out to. I don't know where to check. I literally don't know where to check. Best duo was 7 minutes 11 seconds. Holy crap. Was it Volt Wisp? Yeah, Mystic, we didn't even do the circuit last week. There were some good arcanes in there that I wanted. But it was just like, we got Plague Star and it's feeling like a chore, so fuck it. Oh, if you're ready to go, I'll just shoot you an invite. I'm not sure which one we're in. I just needed to say you're ready to go and I'll shoot you an invite. Bolt and Wisp with strength invigorations, noise. You're off to Melbourne. So it's your last day of Plague Star. Ooh. Good stuff for work, for school. What you going for? Just a little holiday. Nice, nice.
Ah, Tenno. Tell me you're here for work. This younger guy.
Hey, heck. He has toxin enough to destroy the boil. But no, he wants it to flourish. Why?
A playlist, huh? Hey, good playlist can be good motivation. Why not? So, Malash, out of curiosity, you know why your clan wanted to include the name of the game in your clan name? Whoa, we lost Malash. Like, couldn't they have just gone with Nordic Lions?
Kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation.
You have no idea. Okay. Like, I feel like if they don't know what game they're playing while they are loaded into it in the clan, it might be indicative of a bigger problem. Just my personal opinion.
We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? Of course.
That didn't go far.
Away from my caves, maggots, lest you be crushed.
Alright, Malash says Malash is in, so we'll grab it.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
God damn it.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Meanwhile, half dozen people in chat were like, I knew that was gonna happen. Now we're thinking with portals.
Skill issue.
I mean, not wrong.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Hey, Queen, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right. Here's hoping we break 100 Forma today, right? I've used one Forma, I think, since Plague Star started. Join Gib Forma. You use it so it keeps your stockpile looking small so you feel motivated to do more. Makes sense. I can see that. You added join? You added join? What if join doesn't want to be added? What if join is just vibing and lurking? Don't call them out. Or join. Let's go.
My eyeballs are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
Did he just tell me to go shove it? I thought we were friends.
Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Did it miss that one? Are you kidding me? It skipped that one. That was a good one. I'm making perfectly good portals here, and it's just like, fuck the portal. That one was good. There we go. I'm making damn good portals. Damn good portals, chat.
Peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Oof. Konzu assassination one. Why are we assassinating Konzu? Why? Why? What do you have against Konzu? Just because he likes an early lunch? I usually have an early lunch. That way I'm not doing mukbang for y'all. Early death for Konzu. Oh, because he told you to shut it. Alright. He did betray us a little bit, didn't he? Just a teensy bit. Right. Go on him.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Look at that.
But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole.
Look at that, chat. We did it.
I put Nakak in charge of supply distribution.
Oh yeah. That was super fast. I think that was a sub 10-minute run, which is nice. I love seeing that. Sub 10-minute run there. All right. 740, really, from actually 740 on your screen from when you loaded in to when it was down. Nice. That is really nice. That's a good run. Holy crap. Less than 8 minutes from when Malash loaded in to when we were done. Yeah, from start to finish on my end as the host, just under 10 minutes. That is impressive. That's good.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infest.
I am pleased. You have accepted what's... Hey.
Deploy an air support charge. Okay. Deploy an air support charge, it says, chat.
Infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vehek's toxin.
I see a wisp deluxe skin. There's a Wisp Deluxe, a Volt Void Shell.
First Mayhem thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Oscar,
Like Doctor Doom?
the oil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? For Thrax!
Doom.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Doom. Is that from Invader Zim? How do I feel like that's from Invader Zim? Zodiac Contagion, nice. Yeah, definitely get that maxed out. Highly recommend it if you don't have that. Jackal says maybe. Hotkey for the wings, yes. Yes, I do. On my mouse. Day-night cycle in the plains takes 150 minutes. Konzu has been there since 2017, approximately of our years, nearly 10 day-night cycles per day, meaning in Konzu's time he's been there for nearly 60 years already, watching Tenno run through Route my gate. I don't think his death at this point would be considered early. Approximately 6 of our years. I mean... Who said we needed to bring math into this? Yeah, we're over here just cracking jokes off the cuff, and Grumpy's like, well, actually... And boom goes the dynamite.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Really, Grumpy? You're just over Konzu at this point? But what if Konzu's not over you? Konzu deserves closure too. Time for a permanent lunch.
It's ready. Now make that boy
A Grenier drone will... Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
I mean, at that point, I didn't even need a portal. It was just so close.
Colossus. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
I've got a good Frost Prime build. I think I've got a fair Mag Prime build. I don't know if it's the most optimal, but I am super happy with my Frost Prime build.
Skill issue.
Suddenly Creepy enters and there's a skill issue. Wonder if there's any coincidence, any sort of correlation there? Or is it all just unfortunate? Well, you got a couple of good frames over the weekend then. Congrats on that. Did we piss off the Eidolon too? Great, we've got Terry on us. Terry. We've had quite enough of your shenanigans. And someone actually is breaking the limb. You realize the timing on that is awful because he's about to do his radial attack. Yeah. Why? Why? That crashed your game? Did you just get booted? If you get back in fast enough, you should be able to. I think you can rejoin my session. I can't invite you, but you can rejoin. Because you were in there. That is a mega Malash. Malash was like, I just wanted to have some fun.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Terry and the Zid at the same time, yep. Just wanted him gone since he was already mad.
Nice work, number one gun. We're breathing easier back here. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. The cack will
It's okay, it was funny to you. Ah.
go see her.
It was kind of funny. It's like, wait a minute, what? Someone broke the limb! Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, Pacific Rim style combat, that would have been funny there. That would have been actually funny. Hey, Samuel. Welcome. How you doing? Kept spamming temporal anchor. Yeah.
I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk race.
That is what we're doing. I've got a queue right now. I know Grumpy is waiting to get in. But if you want to join the queue, it's !join, and we'll see what we can do to get you rotated in. We should be doing a rotation soon here. Maybe one more run before we look at rotating anyone.
Stretch! Stretch!
Stretch. I know, if we could have a Pacific Rim style combat with them. Loading in. Alright.
Off-worlder, help Mr. Bernier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
I mean, Steel Path's preferred, but yeah, if you don't have Steel Path, it's only a little bit less, standing, so we can do that. Now the question is, do you have the Eidolon Phylaxis or whatever, and the Infested Catalyst that you need for it? You need to have those and have them built to be ready. Alright, let me go grab the dog while we're loading in here. Go grab the doggo. Alright.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks.
Alright, it's Lola. It's a Lola. Oh, well, hell.
I'm very excited now.
We are not eating her. Oh, that it yeeted you from the game? I mean, that was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. You get yeeted from the game because the Eidolon got pissed off. You get boop. You got a boop, little one. It's a boop. A boop. She is a boop. No bonks, she gets boops. She's a good girl. She's a good girl, staying warm, see? Staying warm. She's dressed for the occasion. Ah, we're climbing on me, okay. Apparently this is how I have to play today. She's just gonna lay on me. You summon with a solo purpose. You summoned the dog with the solo purpose of eating her? No, that's rude. Hey Lola, you want another boop? Boop. Little boop. She says no more boops. 2 boops is enough. Alright. Oh, I gotta not die here. Arrgh. They found me, chat. They found me.
Skill issue.
Rats that infest her walls.
Alright, I should actually help with the mission here.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Yay, I made a friend. I made a friend.
Stop them.
Diversion successful, right? Look at that, it's following me like a little lost puppy. So cute. A gun for your Void Rig? I mean, Mazelon is a fine gun on its own. Depending on what you want to do. Corvus is also good. The Kuva Grappler I've been a big fan of. Yeah, the muzzle it comes with is pretty strong. Get annihilated. That's right.
Ayo! My eyebrows are singeing just looking.
A Grenier drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Uh-huh. Sir? Feel like it's not taking my portals. That's fun. Definitely feels like it's not taking my portals. There, I took that one though. That's something. You hear Doom music kicking in when you equip your Fulmin Prime. I need to use the Fulmin more. It's a solid weapon. Really long shot. I never bring out the Necromech for this. Hey, it's a Vombalist. Let's go. No, I mean, I've got both. I even have Forma and a build for my Fulmin Prime, I just never use it. I was trying to anticipate what he was going to do and it didn't work out. Another one coming.
To deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Alright, almost got him. Let's go. Come on. There he is. Uh-huh.
That was some emergent reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. I've put Nakak in charge of supply
We got it.
distribution.
Let's go.
This strangeness is at an end. See what
Yeah,
she has for
Fulman does not need an incarnate. Fulman does not. Oof. Stug. Now there's a weapon that needs an incarnate. Stug incarnate when DE. Stug incarnate when. A lot shopping out. Alright, alright. Oh. Oh, man. I know. The arm over here ruining the immersion. Hold on, Samuel. First, let me see. You're done and you're done. We already got... Alright, so Grumpy. Grumpy first. Yeah, not needed, FPS nerd. Definitely not.
Off-worlder, help push the Vernier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
Alright, let's see if Grumpy gets on here. Grumpy, you around? Grumpy pants. Grumpy is probably grabbing coffee. Turn around, you'll be a minute. Alright, alright. Getting your runs in while you can. And then... Bister, are you still around? Thanks for Lyric Murdy. We still have Bister around. Looking for Gib Forma. Gib Forma, said Bister. Mr. Math, are you there? Doesn't look like it, no, does it? Can't at. Bister joined and then just disappeared. Joined the queue and then just took off. Rude. Rude. Best of the Plague Zaws. Oh, there's Bister. At the last boss. Alright. In that case, Bister will be ready about the time Grumpy is. So... let's see here. Orange has only recently gotten in. Dr. Crow, it's been very good playing with you, but you have been in the longest. Would you mind making space so we could work through the queue a bit? I know it's been a while since we played with you, so it was good to play again. And I'm sure we'll be able to get you in again soon. Lots of Plague Star all week. And probably Plague Star rest of the day if you're hanging out too. That way we'll be able to get both Bister and Grumpy in. And then Samuel, you'll be next after them, but we've got to do a, want to do a few runs before I ask anyone to hop out, because crewmate Orange just got in and also kind of got screwed on one of the runs too. Gav, thanks for that lurk. Appreciate you.
I gather the intel.
Free advice with or without purchase, Sura. I'm here to help. Buy 3 bags of termite droppings.
2 runs before you got to farm Iridite. Oh, okay. Almost at 90. Let's go, let's go. I didn't... Really? Weird. There you are. Dr. Crow, would you mind dropping and making space? We've had you in for a lot of runs. It's been good, I appreciate it, but thank you, thank you. Like I said, if you're going to be sticking around, if you want to hop back in into the queue there, we'll likely be able to get you in again. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for hopping in. It was good. It's been a while since we played. Yeah, we'll be doing Plague Star all week, and I'm sure the rest of the day, so, feel free to hop in the queue again. Happy to have you. And we are looking for Mr. Your print looks like you're still finishing up there, so. Yeah, those are some good fast runs. It's been nice. Alright, and Samuel, it sounds like once we get this squad together, it'll be 2 runs before Orange's spot opens up. Your Hemocite decided to be a pest? What did it do? Would turn away? Nice. It was just taunting you. You baked a cake? Nice. Nice. Are we sharing? Paraprox shared the Chinese. You're gonna share your cake? I would like cake. I could go for a cake right now. Or Chinese. Should be playing some tomorrow, so you might be able to hop in squad again. Nice, yeah. And you'll have an opportunity to farm the materials you need too in the meantime. It's kind of nice that this just turns, you know what, for a number of people end up being useless plains materials into Forma. Happy birthday, Sog! Oh, the Busty Brad was in here earlier. Don't forget to wish the Busty Brad a happy birthday too, Sog. Welcome, welcome. And a happy birthday to all.
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try. By the way, he's been cutting back on all that Vobi he eats. Says he wants to look better. I tell him he looks just fine.
Offworlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
German chocolate cake. Ooh, nice. That sounds good. That sounds good.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch.
Happy birthday, Sog. Have you wished Busty Brad a happy birthday today?
To others.
Have you?
Naive. I need you to take Vehek's toxin and
Heavy,
kill
heavy?
the boil.
No. Why not? Every day is Brad's birthday, and you didn't wish Brad a happy birthday? Don't you love Brad anymore? Don't you love Brad anymore? Why do we not love Brad? Happy birthday, whoever you are, Bradge.
A massive sentient energy spike.
You don't know. You don't.
I advise you to be careful.
Come on, don't play with me.
First, Vehek thinks I will
You were
let
in
this
Victrixie's
plague run
streams
wild
back when
over
she
Cetus.
streamed, right?
Then he thinks
You remember
I will use
Victrixie?
poison to exterminate
I swear you were in Victrixie streams. Maybe I'm wrong.
the quills see doom in his plan.
Just you, Fiery. Specifically, I have it confirmed it's just you.
To be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vehek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Of course, maggots seek to burrow
My list grows.
away from my caves. Maggots, lest you be crushed.
I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
Poke around in your browser mod files, figure out how to play any sound file for any keystroke in any browser. Really? Interesting. Let's go. Orange. I was just messing with Fiery. I was just messing with Fiery. Fiery knows it's not Fiery's fault. It's just fun to blame Fiery. Hashtag blame Fiery.
The Grineer will do anything to destroy the
Heyo.
mixer.
Yep,
Stop
just like that. Well now, that was more info than I needed. Vehek? You mean the MODOK we have at home?
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grineer at bay.
Which weapon, FPS? Mr. running Mirage for a change. Now we're mixing it up. Interesting. Well, you're talking about my primary? That's Boar Prime with the Incarnon, but I'm not transforming it into Incarnon mode.
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Getting messed up on the pathing. It's going backwards. What the F? Come on. Dumb ass pathing. That is a critical fail. Man, I should have that program to do timeouts for critical fails. Just like Katie does. That would be hilarious. We have a charged lure. Chat, we have a charged lure. Now we're cooking. I mean, it wasn't a crit fail. You still definitely failed whatever you were rolling for, but it wasn't a crit fail. Like, you didn't fail it as terribly as you could have.
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
What the? I had my one on. I had all my damage reduction. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Tether the hemocyte with what? Oh, hello. We must not have a wisp with us.
The boil's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
No worries. We'll just adjust slightly. Seriously? One of them was open. What the hell? If that was top shelf work, you better be toasting us with top shelf liquor when we get back.
During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help.
Oh, the lure. Haha. I mean, I was bringing it just in case we got a visitor, okay? Just in case we, you know, it's not like they were going to go into a Pacific Rim style battle, so just in case we had an unwanted visitor. Top shelf floofs, right? Yeah, no, don't show me the ones you give to everyone. Show me the ones you keep in the back. You know, for the special occasions. Roombas. Yes, I am low on Roombas. Alright, I think we've got one more with orange.
Heck, he has toxin.
Yes, the secret full body lure floof.
No, he wants it to flourish. Why? To see the couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for Konzu.
You would farm it so much if there were Roombas instead of Forma.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others.
Why hasn't DE thought of a Roomba floof yet? Why haven't they done a lure floof?
And kill the boil.
Lures are the true unsung heroes. I see our friendo.
A massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
First Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will
Vahek doesn't think. Stop assuming Vahek thinks.
once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Brenier and Ostrom alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
The Thrax toxin! The Tenno maggots want my toxin! Stop them!
I am directing you to the location of a Premier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
We did, Chris. We did. And it's making a reappearance. We're just saying, DE, give the people what they want. That's all. I'm out of energy. Literally out of energy. Yeah, we keep bringing it up because we just want DE to give the people what they want. That's all.
That machine must finish its work.
Hey, Lex, how we doing? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Hanging in there, farming some, you know, just farming over here. Getting our Forma fix for the day.
Soon the Ostron brats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do,
All right, we have a buddy. Okay, that's true. Honestly, as thirsty as the Warframe community is, Tilrigor should be a higher priority for a body pillow than the lure. This is fair. I'll give you that one.
destroy the Mincer. Stop them.
Some wild dreams last night, really. Was Lola in them, and was she a good girl? I need to know if she's still a good girl even when she visits other people in their dreams.
The Mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Lola was not, but she's always a good girl. I don't know about that. That might be a little extreme. Usually. I'll give you usually. I'm not ready to commit to always, but I'll go for usually. I can be convinced on that.
My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff.
Lola the brat. Wow.
A Grenier drone.
Wow.
Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, on how is work? Busy day as usual on Monday.
Body production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Been better, it's been worse. Okay. Alright, we'll grab that pup after the mission when we go back in. Whoa. All my energy got drained.
Attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Trying to protect these rats. To fail and fail. Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Yeah, the wife just did our grocery shopping on Friday. Been there. Nope.
Listening, magnificence. But you just made it
There that one goes. Grumpy. What happened? Thanksgiving is next week. Wait, Thanksgiving is next week? Are you sure? Really? Why does that sound wrong? That seems so early. Next week, really.
Konzu's blades, nothing. Nice work, number one gun. We're breathing easier back here. I've put Nakak in charge of supply distribution.
It is. Literally next Thursday.
Is at an end.
Oh.
See what she has for you.
That feels so wrong. That feels so wrong.
You have not won.
Hey, 4.5 minutes. That's good. You gotta start somewhere, Milosh. You definitely have to start somewhere. Ooh. I know, Fiery. Same. Yeah, I'm sure all the retail workers already want to murder Mariah Carey. I'm sure all of them. All right, Orange, that was your last run because of materials, right? Yep, GG's. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you. All right, so I think Samuel is next, right? Yeah, because we got Grumpy, we got Bister, so... Aw, Jackal. Oof. All right, Samuel, you ready? We got a room. Samuel, are you there? Yeah, I still got 40 of these. I'm good for a bit. Samuel Slavchev, are you there?
Others have one price for locals.
Samuel Slavchev, are you there?
Filling up, off-worlder. Help Konzu clear the slate, eh? Newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone.
I'm starting to wonder if the answer is no. So if Samuel isn't there, is there someone else who's looking to hop in for a little more Plague Star? No, that has happened many times before, but no, this is definitely the moment they joined the stream, they wanted to hop in squad. So this is not a mistaken giveaway entry. Yeah, you two having the same thought at the same time. That has happened many times before, but no, not in this case. Anyone else think of the old TV show Chuck when they hear this song? There's music. Shush, Bister. Alright, I don't think Samuel is here. I'm not getting any response at all from Samuel, so is there anyone else who's looking to do Plague Star? And I gotta get a dog while we're waiting. I gotta go get a dog. Speak up if you're looking to do Plague Star. It's a Lola. We have a Lola. Scaring folks off. I don't know. It's just my face. I can't do anything about my face. It's just the way it looks. Yes, very gentle squirrel-like grabbing of the food. Thank you. I love you too. I love you too, little one. Yeah. I know, there's so little for her to pull. It should be so easy. Hey, Summers Belial. Welcome. 4.5 pounds. It should be so easy to pull her weight, and she just doesn't. She just chooses not to. It's weird. Hey, neutral. Hello, hello. Yay! Yeet. We don't yeet the pup. Why are we eating her? She's been good. She has been good. Best good girl. No yeets of the girl. Alright, no one else is looking to hop in? No one else is doing Plague Star? Really? Ah. Okay. Well, Twitch is saying it's about time to run an ad break again. So we're going to run that. We're going to hang out here. Yeah, I'll have until the end of the ad break to hop in. Otherwise, we're going with 3. Show. Speak up. Wait, you said something? What did you... You said a lot of things. Oh, you can join for a bit. You did. Hey, there we go. You did. I'm sorry. I missed that while I was getting the dog. All right, we'll grab Fiery, and after the ad break, we'll hop in. So non-subs, we tried to run the ads between missions here, so you won't miss anything. We're just BSing in Cetus. We'll see you shortly. But if you are a non-sub and you've got Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime. Good way to avoid ads. She didn't get yeeted. She was set down gently. She was, in fact, not yeeted. Yes, Fiery, I missed it while I was getting the dog. I'm sorry. I was not ignoring you.
In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation. That
Pulling all wisps. Come and get some forma.
Must survive.
Fooge is Fooge, yes.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
We got a Whisper, Mirage, a Volt, and a Nova. We got options. That's what we got. Basically, it's Volt and the ladies. Random Loki hanging out. I love it. Someone's like, you know what? I don't want to do meta here. I want to do what I want to do. And that is...
That's what she said.
Yep, right. Summers, yummy. That food that drops between the counter and the oven. Let's go. Ads are just about done. Wait, you've been running into chromas? Interesting. Limbos, yeah, Limbo, Saren, and Loki. They've been through Resurgence, but it's been a while at this point. Nice, Grumpy. Alright, we're just waiting on Bister. Roma's interesting. Hey, Yosh, how you doing?
Infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there.
We lost a Fiery. And a Bister. The hell?
To take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First,
that's weird.
Thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate.
Yeah, we're getting there. We topped 90 Forma, and I'm hoping by the end of the day I'm over 100. Make sure Bister joins before you grab that, Grumpy.
We know Vahek has Thrax toxin.
Alright. We should be good.
One ill to cure another, eh?
Thanks for the lurk, Jackal. Should be good to grab it. There we go.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Woohoo!
Keep them away, Kelly. That machine must finish its work.
Alright, the range on that is suspect. Well, they got exploded. Yeah, Yosh, we topped 90. How many forma have you grabbed in Plague Star so far? I am curious. I was watching Flexidia earlier, and I know she's going for 200. I don't know what she ended on today. I'm trying for 200, but that means I would have to play off stream a bit.
We love you.
The question
You're very
is,
special.
do I have the patience for that? Athlove! Athlove, new channel VIP. Congrats on that. Newest channel VIP. Oh, okay, so you spent a ton. Yeah, you've still been doing well.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
I'm very excited now.
So Athlove, I'm surprised. Most people, when they do that, they immediately do emote only, so they can show off that they can actually chat. Emote only. And you haven't done that yet. That shows great restraint. Unless your point's poor. Because you just got VIP. But congrats. Oh, well there you go. She's got you covered. Well, show it off, Athlove. Show it off. No emote only chat shall hold you down.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Chris is just vibing. I mean, let's be honest. Most people are gonna, if they're going for VIP, they're gonna nab it the moment they have the points for it. Athlove, type something in emote only. Show off. You must show off. Ah, there it is. There it is. Newest VIP. Well, congrats on nabbing that title.
It's ready. Now make that oil hurt. Look out.
Just vibing.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery.
Just vibing.
Hack in and insert.
I mean, it is a good song to vibe to.
I'll steer it toward the
Yes, there's music, Bister. I literally slid under my effing portal, seriously. And that one just skipped that portal intentionally. Okay, cool, cool. Yes, congrats, congrats.
The toxin has triggered Antibody production
He's...
escalated.
What do you mean? I'm never emote only. It's my chat. I do what I want. I do what I want. Tarzan, you got the fell arcs. Nice. Oh, you had to refresh to do it. I wondered. Streamlabs notifications aren't showing up. Yeah, Streamlab gets wonky sometimes. Well, Streamlabs I don't use. What Streamlabs notifications do you mean? I don't usually use Streamlabs for chat stuff. Streamlabs only selectively decides to work anyway, so, you know, I don't want to rely on it for too much. Oh yeah, Streamlabs wouldn't do that. That, like all the stuff there that I have set up is through Firebot.
To weaken the infestation further.
Ah shit, I didn't know it. Okay, it was already down. Got him. You failed, sir. He's... Oh, I didn't see he was. I wonder what happened there. Wonder how his sister's doing. Hope his sister's okay and he's got a good streaming rig back. How did I... What drained my energy? I didn't think anything was doing magnetic procs. I'm so confused. Hey, Zenith, welcome back. Hot Ice, welcome. Farming is going well, We topped 94 minutes today, hoping to hit 100 before the end of the stream, but we'll see. We got an hour and 17 minutes. You know? Zenith is new, yes, first day here, clearly. Now we give out those mod swords a little too freely. I mean, look, the wife even has one. Valbin sure does, just Mixa. Valbin sure does. They're shockingly nice, even.
But no, he wants it to flourish. Why?
You're not a VIP. What are you talking about? You're a mod. You have work to do. Shush. Not VIP. Been doing the same thing? Yeah. Hoping to hit 200 before the end of it, but I'm not sure if I will. We'll see. We'll see. Technically, he's right. Technically correct is the best kind of correct.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks
You lost all your points gambling? Oof. Oof.
He thinks I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostronolite.
Hot Eyes, thanks for that follow.
Be destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, where is this stupid thing? Oh, right down there.
We know Vahek has thrax toxin stored deep underground.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Coffee, creatine, pre-workout. Didn't quite angle that one as well as the last one that I made, but oh well. Close. We got close. Oh, Stoosh recommended me. Yeah, Stoosh is awesome. I enjoy Stoosh. He's got one of my favorite VTuber avatars as well. I love the cat. Yeah, Stoosh is a lot of fun. Oh, I'll have to thank Stoosh. So how long have you been playing Hot Ice? Oof. Get him. Let's do it. Yes, yes, yes. We are aware. Stop them. What do you think we've been doing? She says that all the time. That is literally what we've been doing the whole time. Is that supposed to be motivational? Because it feels like you're just not paying attention to what we're doing, Space Mom. Come on. Literally doing what you asked.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Oh yeah, not erudite, it's mining. Oof. Got him. All right. I still have extra contagion from Nabris last year that I never sold, Yosh. So it is just Forma from here on out. Only thing I care about.
A Grenier drone will drone located. Hack in.
How about you?
The thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Alright, that was a good series of portals. Now we're thinking with portals.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has
I mean, I can't imagine the contagions are going to be worth anything for a while after the event. They only recovered to what, 120-ish On PC at their peak, after the last Nabrus one, and they used to be 400 before that. Like, oh, max rank Contagion with this event going on is probably going to be worth 20 plat.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Oh. Oh yeah. It's gonna take a long time to get back up there.
The product of the Boyle attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken
Buddy,
the infestation
if the last time is any indication, it's not gonna fully go back up to what it was before. You know, for better or for worse. Come on out. Come on out and play. We need more dead bodies here.
A hemocyte, the product of the Boyle attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further. Manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Come on, buddy. Come on out and play.
Try to protect these rats. To fail and fail.
Boom.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight.
Ah, we were looking for you earlier.
I put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you.
We were looking for you earlier, Samuel.
You have not won.
Yeah, if that happens in the future and you're in the queue, just don't forget to do !leave if you're not going to be around. Currently, we have a full squad. We rotated a number of people in. Yeah, they all actually joined very recently. Oh no, I know. I'm just saying. I know we didn't talk about that. It's cool. I'm not mad. I'm just saying in the future, just so you know.
To the infestation. That one more off the docket. Hop 2. The infestation. I was beginning to think it would be
Alright. Quick one.
a thing that
Josh Bister, no.
to others.
Samuel didn't know. It's not something we talked about. It's cool.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the Boyle.
Now, if you did it, yes, I would be disappointed, Bister. Hey, 100, how you doing? Aw. All good. It is all good. Wait, that means you missed, Cat Doma. Wig Doma, as it were. You missed the wig stream. The last QTCC incentive was on Friday, and you missed it! Now I'm hurt, actually. You missed it.
For Grenier and Ostron alike, the Boyle needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable.
Thanks, Lex.
Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
The Thrax toxin! The Tenno maggots want my...
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
I mean, there's still the VOD. All is not lost. All is not completely lost. Just partially lost.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
Kyle, Katie, are you there? Normal Kyle or Grumpy Katie? They must not be there. Kyle's probably working, Katie's probably taking care of kiddos. Oh, I was just trying to figure out when we were doing Baldur's Gate again. Not something you can answer, I'm assuming. Right now, yes, clearly. Because neither of them are present to even chat and stream, but now is when it's happening. Believe that.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer.
You return with food? Ooh, what'd you bring us? What'd you bring us? We can substitute Lulo. I mean Lulo. Xena does take his mod responsibilities very seriously, even while working on his creatine coffee. Unlike you. Subway and ices. Okay, okay.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Downed. Yeah, eating a sandwich, drinking coffee so you're not busy. That means actually available to handle mod responsibilities. So rare. So rare. Coffee as a pre-workout, I mean.
My eyeballs are singeing.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward oil.
Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. There you go, portal. Good drone. What can you do with Call? What do you mean? You talking about the missions or summoning him or what? What do you mean? What can you do with him? Like in what capacity? In Drifter's Camp, use him to initiate a mission.
Listening, magnificence, but just made it angry.
Man, you get level 2 from finishing your first mission, so...
Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
We're almost there. Nice. Let's go. Easy.
Welcome on Konzu's blades, nothing. Nice work, #1 gun. We're breathing easier back here. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. The CAC will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
Dracon, hello. You're probably getting ads at the moment. But hello. 40 pigments, nice, Grumpy. And Lisbeth, hello. Click those follows. Those of you who can hear me and are not getting ads. It's super easy. It's right at the top of chat. Awesome variety streamer and also Warframe lover. How is it going, Lisbeth? Hello, hello.
Here's a familiar face. Konzu sends his regards, by the way. He's been cutting back on all that Vobi he eats. Says he wants to look better. I tell him he looks just
How are we doing?
Say heck. He has toxin enough to destroy the boil. But no, he wants it to flourish. Why? To see the infested succeed.
Does that mean you're helping out, Fiery? Or is that just a general thanks? Oh, no, nice Fairy Wisp. Okay. That was a compliment. Got it. Got it. The Augur mods. Yeah, the regular Cetus bounties, occasionally they drop from certain enemies, because I've had them drop while we're running these bounties, but they aren't actual, like, bounty rewards. They've been enemy drops. Yeah, Dracon, hello. How you doing? Said hi, but you might have been getting ads at the time.
Take on this task. Success will
New basement door and a dumpster full of junk. Ooh. Dang, you've been doing some work. Oh, hey, I'm sure it feels good. You have water aerobics today. Oh, what time? What's the dinner plan? I didn't know you were doing that.
It was a thing that happened out there to others.
Where is... Ah, that fairy wisp, yeah. We lost a Grumpy. Lost Grumpy. Recon 904, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Did Grumpy get mad, take his toys and go back to the other sandbox? 6:45, okay, so time for dinner beforehand. Got it. Ooh, ah, so you're working on finishing the basement. Very nice.
The boiler needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax.
Hold Boar Prime for Lumosite. Kill all 3 heads with 1 aim glide. Dominu had no damage boost abilities. Nice. Yeah, Boar Prime really just shreds him. Not sure why, but not gonna argue with it. Oh, look at that. One of the auger mods was actually a reward there. I didn't think it was. Didn't think the auger mods were a reward here, but hey.
Of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Okay, I've killed 3 of them and I'm not getting revived. What the hell? Well, that's annoying. Jackal with 100 biddies, thank you for that cheer. Thank you for that support. Biddies. No, for 100 biddies, that there's also an option for text to speech with how's it that plug-in below the stream? Sound alerts, I believe. And for the future, well, thank you for that. Doing your daily nice thing. Certainly appreciated. I said start mixing. Hello? Did it drop it? Is it all the way back down there in the fuck? Are you kidding me? It might be back in that stupid cave. You've got to be. Nope, someone else got it. Okay. Grumpy was on it. Totally dropped. Totally dropped. Woo. Well, this is an embarrassing run. Not nearly as efficient as like every other run today. This must be the my brain's turning off run. Just trying to do it on autopilot and screwing it up. Dropped it like it's hot, really. Hey, Dracon. How's your day going? Well, Grumpy found the hot potato if that's the case. Like the responsible community member that he is. Realized that, there's a possibility the streamer's gonna punt here. Hey, look at that, you did! Like star equals brain rot. I mean, why not? Very possibly. Not that you can hear me, Bugatti, but I think that's just you.
Destroy the mixer.
On my end, my mic's working. I did not mute. I still need a ton of those wisp gray pigments too. Yep, Kay hears me, Lisbeth can hear me. Sounds like it's on Bugatti's end. Yay! I love when my stuff works like it's supposed to.
The mixer needs more time.
Goals to run it until you have the pigment research done. Nice. Yeah, Boar has been stupid powerful here. Like, I don't even have my build done. I've got an empty mod slot in my build because I haven't put enough Forma in. And it still just wrecks. Organ ribbon with crit damage and damage to infested. Yeah, you do.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal
Yeah.
delivery system.
Thanks for that posture check.
Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Hey, here we are. This side is where it wants to be inserted.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Yeah, that is absolutely perfect for this. Come on out, buddy. Let's have some fun. That's right. Grumpy. Less damage to Grenier. Nah. I do not have a Boar ribbon, but you know, we seem to be doing okay.
Attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Kill it. As you command.
Colonel Maggots, you trying to protect these rats? You fail and fail.
There we go.
House and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
They are stripped. Let's go.
allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. I'm putting a CAC in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end.
Yeah, we got it.
We're all in this one together, Dino.
I wonder how many I'm up to now. Was that what, 91 before? Was I at 91 or 94 before? I'll go trade them in quick and see. Swazdala to you too. Give me my forma. I was at 91. So 96. Not bad. Not bad.
Dark times, killer. In times
We're getting there, chat. 96.
Entire clades.
Don't know if we'll break 100 today.
You have accepted what so many have
That is the question.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened.
Let me in. Let me in.
To others. Naive.
And the fiery squad.
Toxin and kill the boil.
So fiery, to join your clan there, does everyone have to have something related to fire or heat in their name?
First Vayhead thinks I will let this plague run wild over Cetus.
Like, do you have someone named Hot Pocket?
I will use poison to exterminate
Maybe.
the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vayhek has Frax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Clan's only requirement is that you complain about something in clan chat every so often.
The maggots want my toxin! Stop that!
Damn, Grenier, get off my lawn. Something like that.
The location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Based. So basically Grumpy's clan is Reddit incarnate, right? That's what I'm hearing. Grumpy's clan is just Reddit but Warframe. A 1,000 mutagen samples to the Heme research because you really can't be fun. Yeah. Hema is pain. Overmo did like almost all of that farm, but ugh, so many people hate that. Reddit and Twitter combined, eh. More Reddit now. I feel like with all the changes Elon made, he alienated a lot of people who used it to complain. And they found other ways to complain. You gotta scream into the void somewhere, right? So many other places to complain. Now, you want the true complaining inception? Specifically go to Twitter to complain about Twitter. And nothing else. There we go. No, I most certainly do not mean that, Grumpy. 100% do not. It's still twitter.com. Worst rebrand in history.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Yeah, calling Twitter X does about as much for it as calling Comcast Xfinity. And Twitter doesn't really even have a bad reputation to hide from to warrant the brand change.
It's ready. Now make that oil hurt, Doka.
A Grenier drone will serve as an drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
On drone. That is a good portal. Go to the portal. Go to the portal. I believe in you. You missed my good portal that took it right there, you stupid drone. Bad pathing. Like, if you're gonna do a... Yeah, if you're going to do a rebrand, like, actually put some thought into it. Literally going from an iconic brand to the letter X. Doesn't make sense. Like, if it was normal for people to sign their tweets or something, and like signing a tweet was a big thing, I could see it, because X used to be someone's signature. Like, if they couldn't write, they couldn't read, you know? Like, it would make sense. X in this case makes no effing sense. It is like the laziest rebrand ever. It had to come directly from Elon himself. If it didn't, and he paid someone for that crap, oh, I hope they took him for everything he's... They took him for so much. Because that is so bad. Like, I hope they made a mint off him.
The product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it.
Yeah, exactly. How would you even copyright that? You can't copyright the letter X. Why would he own... So he just bought X.com because and was like, this is what I'm going to use it for. I'm going to demolish an already very well-known brand. Just because I was dumb and bought this website. Now, why wouldn't Elon own X.com, right?
The system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
That seems very on brand for him, for sure.
You are not welcome on Konzu.
Vigilante mod done.
Nice work, number one done. We're breathing easier back here. During these dark nights,
I have prime sure-footed, and I got knocked on my ass there somehow. Okay.
Go see her.
Last one for you? Alright. Got more dollars than cents. Exactly, Dr. Silva. Alright, GG, Fiery GG. Alright, Samuel. You there? Are you there? Mister's swapping out too? Nice. Yeah. No actual plan, no real... No, just doing crap because. Yeah, basically. Basically, Kay. Samuel! Samuel, are you here? We also have room for one more, maybe two if Samuel is not here. Samuel Slapchev, are you here? Otherwise, and we also have room for one more. Anyone else looking to do some Plague Star? Foog, alright. What is, remind me, Foog, what's your in-game name?
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and he's over there trying on your pants.
Is it, thought we were, oh, it's the same as your Twitch. That's what I was looking for. Not everyone has it the same as their Twitch, so. And Athlov, alright. I don't see Samuel, so let's grab Athlov then. Let's do it. Tactical with the raid.
Why? To see the infested succeed where
Zenith, can you grab that shout out? Eddie, how was the stream? I thought you sold your rig. How's your sister? Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. Hello, hello. I thought you couldn't stream for a bit.
Andy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's
Welcome in. We got the raids. Thanks for grabbing that shout out. Don't know if it was Zenith or my wife, but thank you, thank you. Your backup rig is holding together. Nice. You need more duct tape. I'm glad it worked out so you could stream there. Very cool.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was
So, I assume you were doing some Plague Star today? I mean, I think that's what most people are doing. Glad your sister's doing well.
First Bayhead thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxins
What the?
deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
I am directing you to the location of a Grineer.
Setting up a stream chat game. You have Foundation in place. Interesting. Interesting. Well, cool. So things are coming together for it. That's good to hear. Glad it's working out there. Hello? Ah, there's the hole. We found the hole, chat. Yeah, Zataz Whisper is not a squad boost, but I don't know, I like it in certain instances. Like, I love it on Titania, even outside of this event. That's what I run on my Steel Path build for. Does great. Baldur's Gate 3 time. Yeah. Enjoy the Baldur's Gate 3. I have not finished a playthrough on that. Need to see when Katie and Kyle are gonna do it. When are we resuming? I needs to know. Aw, that's good to hear, Fatty. That's good to hear. I know it was rough for a little bit there, off and on.
This boil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Alstron.
Yeah, so far what I've played of it, it's very good. Honestly, if it weren't for Kyle, I would not have gotten Baldur's Gate 3 just because I already have such a massive backlog of games. Like, adding to it just makes me feel guilty. Yes, alright, Betty. I totally understand. Go eat, go do what you gotta do. I appreciate the raid. On the list of games you want to play when you've got a new system? Yeah, I do recommend it. It's a good one. Hey, Samuel, we were looking for you earlier. Like, literally just probably 4 minutes ago.
Time. Keep the Grineer at bay.
Take it down. Nice. I don't know why, but just saying welcome back for some reason made me think of Welcome Back, Cotter, and I've seen only bits of the show ever. I don't know why that would even be a thing I would think of. Other than simply knowing it exists.
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt, Doka!
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil. The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for
Glucose monitor. Nice! But that's going to make life a little easier for you. Well, congrats on that. Ooh, that sounds good. You're gonna tease me with that and I don't get any? Rude. Rude.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Yeah, blood sugar monitor. Come on, Doug Flutie. Let's go. Gym time? Alright. We will see you later, Zenith. Get those gains. Hit your new max for benching. Open up, open up, open up.
Listening, magnificence. But you just made it angry.
A hemocyte, the product of the boy
You don't remember?
to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
No, no. Not a computer monitor, no. Seriously? Oh, hi, Thumpy.
Listening, magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Please make the food.
Oil's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Holy hell. Can it be Friday already? That bad, Kyle? Is it that bad?
And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. I've put Nakak in charge of supply
When are we doing more Baldur's
distribution
Gate, Kyle?
at an end.
When are we doing more Baldur's Gate?
We're all in this one together, Tino.
When are you, me, and Grumpy Katie getting together for that? You start your new job tomorrow? Congrats! Congrats! I'm jealous. I'm hoping to hear something on that anytime at all. I would like to get a new job. No updates today at all, which is better than, you know, other rejections, so hey. Lethal Company. Lethal Company. What is Lethal Company? I have not heard of this one. Not... So, I was jumping by this one, I glanced, and I really thought this was Kay the Owl. But it's Catharo Prime. Like, I just glanced, and there were enough similar letters, and it started similarly. I was like, is that K? Is that K? Nope, it's not K.
In times past, we've lost entire markets.
Like regular company, but a little more dangerous.
Rightio, see you soon.
Fair. There. Spooky company game. You collect scrap from abandoned alien places, try to survive and meet quota, or else. Or else. Does Chad get to vote on what the or else is? Oh, it's twice as far as your current one? Oof. Hopefully it pays a lot more for the extra commute.
First Bayhead thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus.
Keep being awesome.
Oh, Lisbeth, thank you for the support. You too. 9 months. Holy crap. 9 months. That's a whole ass Twitch, baby. What did you name it?
We know Vahek has some black spots stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another.
Well, thank you for that support.
Of course, maggots seek to burrow.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
More hours, so in a way it makes it better. Okay, okay. Take what you can get, right? Not bad, not bad. Got to name it Protea. Nice. Very nice. It is what it is, Murdy. You know? Just appreciate you being here. If you can't swing a sub, hey, that's cool. Take care of what you got to take care of first. Priorities are what they are. $50 miles total round trip. Yeah, that's a hike. Well, I appreciate it, Murdy. Gassing up weekly. I mean, when I was commuting to the office, I had to gas up weekly. I think it was weekly. Guess it depended a little bit on how much we used my car. Whenever we used my car, I had to drive because it was a stick, and my wife could not drive stick.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Start charging the boyfriend for visits. That puts you in a whole different profession. Nothing wrong with that, but I mean, you know, don't know that you can really put that on a resume. Three jobs, there you go. 3 jobs. Dr. Evil says, put gas in my Outback about once in 3 months due to remote work. I know, it's so... We sold my car because of remote work. Literally sold my car because of remote work. So hoping to get back into that, because there are just so many things you do not need to go into an office for. I do not buy a single... I don't buy it from a single executive who says, the office culture. And if you're that extroverted that you need to go and talk to people during your workday, A, that means you and they are not getting work done. B, just go out at night. Don't hold the other people hostage because you're an extrovert. There's no office culture there that you really benefit from.
A Grenier drone
for jobs you can do otherwise remotely. If you're not actually actively collaborating with people on a regular basis, I do not need to waste my time and money commuting in for a pizza party twice a year. I just don't. I'm sorry, I just don't. Sorry, not sorry. Romy says, before we moved to gym together, went through so much people visiting my girlfriend all the time. Now that we live together, I drive her car almost whenever we go anywhere. Barely use fuel anymore. Nice. Yeah, it's amazing what you can spend commuting. And gas has gotten really expensive. And for no reason, too. Like, they were making record profits. There's no reason for it to be this much. Especially when you compare to the price of barrels. Yeah, in most ways. There are definitely more positives than negatives to remote work. But there are always going to be people trying to sell it as the other way around. Because change is bad. Change is bad, okay? Just... yeah. Nice, Kyle. And how long did it take you to set that macro up?
Boyle attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
$15 minutes to get it working flawlessly with testing. That's not bad at all. So what'd you do with the time it freed up for you?
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Oh, I didn't bump that. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold it in place there. Bile. I don't I'd have to see what falls under bile. I forget off the top of my head which one's easiest. I do not remember bile which one's easiest.
You are not welcome on Konzu's blade, snot thing. Nice work, #1 gun. We're breathing easier back here.
Hour and change, long quarterly review meeting with your big bosses. Worked on audio editing stuff. Was that for one of the video projects they had you on?
Go see her. You have not won.
Yeah, macros are great. I'll have to do more with it in my next job. I minimally used them in my last one, but I'm sure I could have done more. Oh, Alpha. Did you mean to hop out? My serum injector, cryotic, diluted thermia, ISOs, Javlock capacitor, nav coordinate, omega isotope. A few of those you can get from Railjack, honestly. Sounds like just doing a chunk of Railjack missions would get a few of those, like ISOs. I think the Javlock capacitor comes from that, I'm not sure. I think nav coordinates come from that, omega isotopes. Ticor plate comes from that. Ah, no worries, Atho. Hey, no worries, Toshai. Appreciate you working for sure. We are doing some good old Plague Star. Seeing how many formal we can get up to. Looks like we've got enough for one more run. Yeah, a few of those Mystic Mindfox, they just come from Railjack. So I'd say run some Void Storms. You know, pop some relics while you're doing it, and you should get some things to use towards buy a lot of that. Not at the moment, Murdy. I usually take a look at who's online when I'm ready to end it. Hey, Hap. Doing well. Hope you are too. Hello, hello.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others.
Let's see. Last run, will this be enough to get us to our 100 forma? I'm glad you're doing well. Grumpy used to work at a TV repair company that handled warranties for Samsung. Part of the job was collecting job requests from their portal. Ooh. Entering all the data into your own internal system, you created a macro that did it for you extremely efficiently, told no one until you quit. Then the only person you told was your replacement. Nice. So you and the replacement looked really good, while the rest of the people were like, eh. They had no idea what's going on. I like it.
Oil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
The Thrax toxin! The Tenno maggots want my toxin! Stop!
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical.
Calm down, MODOK.
Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so you can use it.
The F? That's how we're doing it? Oh, can't self-res now. Thank you. Well, I had 90% damage reduction active, dude. Damn. I really enjoy the Cooper Rattler. Yeah, I think that's my most used arc weapon. Highly recommend the Cooper Rattler. Oh, you missed the comparisons earlier in the stream. Yeah, we decided Vahek is the MODOK we have at home. A Roomba gone feral. I mean, pretty much. Hey, Head Radio. Welcome in. Hope your day is going well. As well as a Monday can go. Hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate.
Stretch! Stretch!
The mixer needs more time.
All right.
Keep the Grineer at bay.
Oh, you tried advanced? How'd it go? Ah. Nobody bothering you while you sleep? Yeah, that's always good. Sounds like a W. Oh, really? Pap? You'll get there.
Drone will serve as an optimal delivery system.
You will get there.
Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Took an hour to kill 3 and 4 out of 5 homicides, then croaked and lost. Aww. For it never having done it before and being newer to the game, you know, that's pretty good. And there's nothing wrong with a learning experience. It does suck to fail, but it's like, you got pretty far. You got pretty far. Were you soloing it, or were you with a squad?
Prepare for a massive immune response.
Well, it definitely sucks to fail, but you know, you can still learn from that. With a squad, but all pretty low level. Well, you tried. Oh yeah, you didn't even have operator or necromech. Exactly, you tried. Good that you're not afraid of a challenge there. Stuck with it? Seriously? The timing on that was awful. Come on. Punching above your weight? Yeah. And when you do finally get it, it's gonna feel so good. Just ask your wife. So you got some experience. All right, all right. -1 minute. Yeah. Well, GG squad. GG. See what we got. Yeah, especially if you keep squatting up. You'll get it with a squad for sure. All right, let's see, chat. How many? That's the last run of the day. How many are we ending up with? How many forma? We did it. We broke 100. We're at 102 forma. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Starting to feel like I've got some forma. Well, GG's squad. Yeah, good running with you, Foog, Grumpy. Everyone else who hopped in earlier as well. We'll head back and figure out who we're rating. Let's see, who is live right now? Who is live? Oh, wait. I think I know. I think I know if they're going to be on for a little bit. I think I know who we're rating. It is a good song, isn't it? All right, I'm assuming they'll still be on for a bit. Okay. So, don't go anywhere, chat. We are rating out. I'll be back tomorrow. If you're new to the stream, drop a follow for notifications when I go live. Usually live Monday through Friday, noon to 5 Eastern. Definitely be hitting some more Plague Star. I'm a Warframe content creator. Tomorrow we will be doing a 75 Platinum giveaway, courtesy Digital Extremes. Open to all platforms. But we have sub and non-sub raid commands. We're going to be raiding another awesome Warframe content creator, one who finally has his internet situation figured out. Excellent Eidolon speedrunner, very chill dude, nurtured. So please stick around, say hello. I think you will all love him. It's nice to see him back at it. But thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, rating. I appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow and have a good one. Like I said, stick around or rating nurtured.